Mm. Hey, Tomulus, go to bed. Have a great time. You can always watch an older video or one of my new YouTube videos. So have a good night. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. I can mute. All right, we're gonna get started here. We're gonna do some projectile system. And if we get this done, I'll be good. You know how it is. Okie dokie. What's up, folks? Here we go. Here we go again. This time will be different. It's not different at all, is it, Steve? Um, let's go ahead and here we go, guys. When we go to the Godot, we are gonna create a draw line. We're not gonna call it debug draw. I'll draw line. Okay. Create new script. Draw line. Draw custom mesh. Dot. Okay. And components. Okay, let's do that. This seems fine, right? And then we'll redraw. Or draw a line? Draw a mesh? You can draw multiple types of meshes here. So, here we go. All right, I'm gonna put this over here on my other monitor, and we're gonna type it all out and see how fast we can go. We're just kind of fucking around. Let's call this draw inst. Excuse me, guys. Jesus. I mean, oh shit. What are we doing? Gonna be right back. Look at this. We're looking at 30 minutes. Okay, okay. Gotta mince some garlic. Okay, next point. I wonder. Could this not extend meshes in 3D? Is there a reason? Does he ever put anything else in the node? Um, Just do like that. Fuck me. Mm. Um, Surface begin. Mesh primitive lines. Surface set color. If this is so dumb. Um, oops. I don't like how my screen always goes dark to protect it from myself. I have a line. That's interesting. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, that's cool. This guy's lit. He didn't give us the code. Oh, here it is. Fuck. Hope y'all doing well. Tunnel. Tunnel. These are beautiful. What is going on? I want a 3D line. What the fuck? Does it have a thickness? Draw line hit. What the fuck is going on? Is there a demo site? Oh, documentation. Let me pull this back over for a sec. Line path. Forever. Start and hit is hit. Bool. Let's just draw a regular line. A, B, color duration. Scoped. What does the scoped mean? Have to waste your time. I don't have to waste your time. Oh, there's a line over there, huh? Alright. Need global basis, or I'm just not updating it, or I need to clear it? I have this in process. Duration is forever, so That's fucking crazy. It's gone. Mm. What the fuck is going on? It's a nice line. Empty. How do you clear all? And then the documentation doesn't make any sense, right? Am I crazy? Okay, here we go. Okay. All right. What are we doing here? If true. I don't understand at all. So new time? Do we ever clear? We clear surface. We draw. I guess we'll clear. I guess. All right. I'm going to go add some garlic and salt to this, and we're just going to observe the line, all right? I'll be right back. minutes. I'll put the timer on. All right. Let us continue here. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Boo-doo. Boo-doo. How do you like move it, right? All right, so we're drawing an array. Target is there we go. Go all the way back. And we just go CR. What is this, a distance? Oops. Me. Okay. You can stay with me. There it goes. There, it's stuck. How did we do this wrong? Global transfer basis C. This is the direction I'm going, but it should be my CR global position. So let's do that. I think this is position. What's the difference between draw array and draw line? Let's do draw transform. Let's do position. What is the global transform? Basis, not basis, origin. There we go. Now when I turn this way, okay, so. How does draw line differ from draw ray? Direction, length. Let's do that. Origin, visual root basis Z, and then we just go like this. There we go. Okay. That's kind of what we want. Very cool. Sup, Doc D? What up? We're making lines, man. We're making lines happen. I don't know. They're kind of, the frame rate is kind of fucked up. I'm not 100% sure what's going on, but it's like kind of laggy almost. That just might be how things are. I like this other one, but you know, if we look at this one, is it doing the same thing? Is it clearing? Like, yeah, it seems like it's like jitter. You know what? Let's try it in physics process. Why is the character a mushroom though? I don't know. What do you want him to be? You tell me. I was gonna make like a cute little mining game where you're like mining rocks and you can put them in a cart, but you know, I don't know. Is it at least honest? I'm honest. Like, he's just a guy. He's just a little mushroom. We're making a mushroom themed game, and like, if you can imagine, like, I'm a mushroom. And then I'm actually a little Godot bot. You can see that's the case. But I can boop boop. I can roll down the hill and I can fall into the water. Ah! Wish I could make shit like this. Looks really cool. Hey, you know, anyone can make games. You can make games too. I was not able to make this sort of stuff like a year ago or 2 years ago. But now I got like a little cave with some mushrooms, and I got to pick up this rock this mushroom. And you see how the mushroom is right on the line? We're going to make a little tracker that'll show you where you're going to throw your mushroom. So that's what we're doing. We got a rock, and the rock is going to travel like this. So we're going to compute the physics and make an arc. You know, you can see this in games where you throw a grenade. The objective so far is undecided, but I'm thinking that if you've ever played like Valheim, you could think of this kind of like Valheim, where you collect stuff and you need to put stuff in a cart and get it from, yeah, it's really undecided. I'm just kind of making fun things, right? Because this is more of a hobby for me than anything, but I am like trying to publish this on Steam as like a co-op game. Yeah, it definitely isn't going to be like a full featured thing. I need to like make sure I limit how much scope there is in the project, because only one developer on the project means we can only do so much per night. You know, every day we've got like 3 hours to work on this. So we're going to add this mine cart, and you'll see that I have a mine cart, and we can put it here, and the player is going to be able to pick up the mine cart, and we're going to try to get it from point A to point B. So it says, see how it says pull right there? So I can pull the mine cart, and it follows me around. And so I'm going to have it so that like it'll tip out, and then you lose stuff. You know, if you aren't paying attention, then you know, you're trying to transport your stuff, and then you have a rock, and you can put the rock in there. It's kind of hard to get them in there right now. I might, so I'll drop it. Dropped in there. I think if I put a mushroom in there, it'll show the mushroom. I haven't programmed rocks yet. There's the mushroom. It's stuck in there. So now I've got to pull that mushroom around. So the objective is going to be like you have to use like your lives to like blow up a rock or something like that, and you know, respawn. And if you run out of lives and you can't make it with your gear to the next area, then you lose. And it'll be co-op. So this game works in multiplayer, because I like to make multiplayer games. Why in a cave? Because that's where the mushroom people live. And the caves are a little bit easier than making like a fully open world type game, right? You can continue to ask why. You know, that's why I stream. So we got one guy who started up there on top of a mushroom. But you can also pick up your friends. So if this guy is like a ragdoll, you can pick him up, and you can throw his ass into the fucking lake. See ya, buddy. Fuck you. Let's throw a rock at him. Oh yeah, I just batted him with a rock. That was fun. Fuck his ass. And he can get up, but now he's stuck at the bottom of the lake, and he's really, really in the fog. He's like, oh, help me. I'm gonna add buoyancy. Yeah. So the character's mass is, I think, 5, and I think this rock is like mass 50. So when that physics object collides with another physics object that's heavier, it sends him flying, like even better. But I got a good hit, and now I can't do that again. Okay, we're dying. We're all dying. Blah. Okay. So that's kind of how it works so far, and we're gonna build these materials and these things up as we go. Today we're gonna work on this trajectory. It's an arc, a projectile arc. So we have that line rendering now, and the line is gonna help us show where you can toss things, people, enemies, whatever. If you grab something, you should be able to see where you want it to go. So I put this line, and we need to make it a curve, an arc, instead of just a straight line, but it'll show you basically where that mushroom is going to go. So if you line up this cart, it's easier to aim if you have a preview. Nailed it. So the next thing we're going to do is, now that we have this rendering pretty well, is when you toss, we have that line show up. Right now it's showing up all the time. That's fine. Take that off. Color red. We'll change the color, and then I think we've got like a thing we're gonna watch here. Yeah, this trajectory. So a lot of people will share code like this that show us how to do this, but we'll calculate the physics according to his code. So we're gonna basically use this YouTube video. I'll put that over here. I'm gonna go to Steam. So I know how to make a Steam networking. Steam will be where a lot of people play co-op games like this, and it's a good mobile game. Yeah, it could be mobile because Godot is a great engine and it's really easy to learn. And it's cool because you can just go export, and then I've got Mac and Windows. It just creates an executable here, but you can also add Android, and then boom, you got an Android export. You could do an iOS. Boom, you got iPhone game. And you've got to sign up with their store if you want to publish there, but you can definitely export it to that and test it on a mobile game for sure. It could work as mobile. You never know. You lose some like nice things in terms of like the nice light and the fog and stuff like that, and maybe this fire will have to be a little less cool. But I have not published before. This is my, like, I think third or fourth game that I've made, and I'm kind of like winging it and publishing content on YouTube and just having fun, really. But there's so many of those games out there that people like to play with their friends, and I'd like to make this for people to play with their friends and have fun with, and they can put their friends in a cart. So, it just takes it takes a lot of time. It'll probably take about a year for this one to get published. And I'm working on like a horror game too, so I've got a couple of different projects. But they're all in Godot and they're all in this engine, and I like to make multiplayer games. So, I got any more coffee? I do. I got a little coffee. Yeah, I think co-op is fun. I've made PvP games too, so players are really good at fighting other players, so that you just give them a bunch of tools and they kind of come up with PvP. So PvP is a lot of fun, but you need a big audience for a PvP game to be successful, because then you need lots of concurrent players, and that's a lot harder to be successful. So I'm targeting like casual co-op, like like Peak, stuff like that. Repo, Lethal Company, of course, is kind of where it started, but there's a lot of those games out there, and I don't think that there's anything wrong with making another one, especially if I'm having fun doing it. All right. So we need to code up this draw aim thing. So we have a throw function here. So I think we can do that. And we put this in physics process, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. I don't think we need this. Let's see. Okay. Just keep testing. All right. So let's make a function called draw aim. And I don't know if this is gonna work. Line start, line end. Yeah. We're gonna take a break pretty soon though, because we need to eat dinner. But yeah, subscribe or check out my YouTube too for different multiplayer tips. But I think co-op games are most fun because they're friends, friends get to play them together. Transform basis, spawn point, get front direction, get toggle aim, show physics process, draw aim. So get front direction. Fascinating. Yes. I mean, if you're interested in doing it, it's not hard. You just get to YouTube and start Googling like Bracky's tutorials or Godot first game, and they'll get you in 2D, and then it's easy. So I'm British. I am not British. You can be British if you'd like to be British. What platform? Now I can read your text. Just teasing. I'm teasing. Let's try it out. So we'll go. We're gonna copy this guy's code because that's how code works sometimes. Uh, okay, so we need impulse. Uh, is that a vector as well? It must be. Perfect. Okay. We could put some of these in a different setup once we get it working. We're going to get our gravity. So now we have gravity. And we're going to 9.8 that. And what else are we going to do? TS step needs to be there. I really got to go eat dinner. I think I'm late. I'm going to get in trouble. So I will be back in about 10 minutes. So we'll just leave this here. And that's what we're going to do. I'll be right back. All right, ready to eat, bud? Oh God. Let's play. Woo, yeah, 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 yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. Um, let us go. I don't think I need to drag. Drag. Just how it goes. Okay. Let's try this. Okay. Fine. Under the microwave, I think. I should have put them in the top. Am I muted? I am not muted. I am hanging. Not muted. Not. Now you're just silly. That's not how you spell not. That's not how you spell it. You're trolling. Um, we need to get the proper impulse. So we have this explosive impulse as vector 1. I think that's not accurate. We have this signal. It's we charge up the strength charge, the upwards directory, the pcam global basis, dir. So this right here, strength curve sample charge time. This strength curve sample, and when we draw this thing, it's going from start position and we throw. It's dir times strength. Um, you're just cool, huh? Yeah, you're cool. It's pretty cool. I mean, if you're here, you're cool. You're in the cool kid zone. It's obvious. When we throw, we have a throw. It looks like this. Apply central impulse, like exactly that. Which is this whole bajang. That's a bajang right there. We take dirt and we really only need to apply. We need to only we don't need their strength. We just could use. No, this sucks. Okay, so we'll take this and we'll figure it out. So What the fuck? Did my mouse all fucked up? Am I fucked up? Am I losing it? Oh, it's time to take my drugs. Oh, I'm dying. It's really dry, and I'll turn this heater down. It's really fucking dry in here, and I'm on the computer like 24/7, so you know. What else are we doing? Okay, so we copied that, and we have our pick component and the interact area. So we have our ability to draw aim. The problem is that we have this explosive impulse thing. That's crazy. Plus G. Okay. So it's basically from me. We didn't add the vel. We didn't add the vel at all. So we do need that step, even if it's just like, okay. So put that here. Minus drag times T step. And I think drag is drag is. I don't think we really need drag, but it's in the project settings, so why not? Godot is so nice for stuff like this. It just auto popular, just default linear. Linear damp. It's not easy. Clamp. I think I need a P on this word. Clamp. What next? Save that. Now, strength is draw aim, and whenever we process, we don't need this one right now, but we do need to draw aim during our throw. It's here. Charge throw. And I'm going to give it a explosive impulse as a vector here. Okay. And then we use this formula. Is me, dir is, I know dir here. This one, pcam. Add up. We simply strength dir. It's going to be dir times this times that times that. Mm. Yeah. Um. Bum 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 bum. Let's do that. I think that's how that's. Yeah. I don't really know exactly. We're gonna have to change this tremendously, probably. Okay. Draw aim. We've got the curve in there. So draw strength is this. Draw dir is this. It's all in there. And then we need times the pick apparent body mass, which we do not have. But we can do that with... a big fucking equation, isn't it? Doesn't draw anything. We call draw aim. Then we fucked up here. Line end minus line start. That's correct. And then we have a color red, point B, point A, point A, point B. And it is for that and that. And then up, we didn't add this line. Line start equal line end. Very important. Let's try again. I still got no lines. Let's see here. Okay, I see that one. Wonder why color red isn't showing up there. Where's the color? We don't set the... We call the color here. What about this? Draw aim. What if we change this to draw line? I have a function draw line, I thought. Draw aim. Oh, we do this. And it's from our transform basis, but that's fine, right? Trying to think what I fucked up here. I didn't. This is happening. PCAM global basis. That's not what we want, right? Where is it? No, that makes sense. That's the direction we're gonna go. Start pause. Where is our start pause? Did we get that right? It is here. Wait, what is this? It's working. Negative 9.8 would help here, right? Because they're all just hanging out there. I don't understand at all why this says range 151, you know? think something's wrong. Wonder why it's not drawing a line. I don't understand this thing at all. It sucks. Um, yeah, it sucks. You have to hear from a dev. Yeah, I don't understand because it's not my code. You know, I'm using somebody else's from that YouTube video, and I can only get this thing to show up like very rarely. Um, so I don't like any of this code, but I don't have any other option that I know of. Okay, let's break out the other line. Old Vice City dev went through code. What the fuck? Yeah, that's pretty funny. Yeah, especially older code. That's just coding in general, and you learn to like just be okay with that after a while, right? Okay. So I think we fucked up somewhere here in this code. Line in, line start. Vel times T step, yes. Plus equal times clamp F drag minus. And then this part isn't working. And this part, he says from 1 to 5, but he's got I in range 151. And I don't understand that at all because 151 is a lot more than 5. Uh, so I mean, is that the time step for 5 seconds? Is that what it is? T step. So 0.05 times 151. That's 7.55. So I don't get it. I just don't understand this guy's code. I think his code is fucked. Explosion impulse. I guess we can hard code this as, I don't know. What are we drawing aim? Draw strength, dir, this, global character, cr.pcam global basis. And we can sample the strength. It doesn't matter. Wait, what is that? Okay. They're going down. That's nice. Okay. Let's get our strength curve sample back. The problem is it's the wrong direction. PCAM global basis. Draw aim. I don't get it. There's so many of them too. Like, why? And we want to draw from the previous one to the next one rather than a million lines from where we are. So when we draw the, this would be great if we could get it to work, because that would be really nice. Here we are. Okay. So this is what I see. I see gravity being hella crazy. He's got negative 9.8. I need to reduce that to, he's got point. Okay, so I didn't copy that wrong and I changed it, and don't change too much. Line start, pause, line end, start, pause. Color, so we didn't do color. And then we do T-step, line in, line start, line end, this, vel, clamp. Draw the fucking line, a line in, line start. So he is drawing it from X to Y, and this is, I think, origin, direction, length, which is not correct. We want draw a line, I believe. Draw a line. Because that'll be more in line with what we want. And so we need to get rid of this. That should help. And then I think we just do nothing here, right? And then line start, line in. Okay. Let's try again. This is closer. We just get a little closer each time. Go straight fucking down. It's good that we turned off the world so we could see what the fuck is going on. Vector. Why on earth is it going straight fucking down? That to me seems, it's closer though. It's definitely closer. So we have dir normalized, strength curve sample time, curve strength, body mass, all this. This dir upt plus add up dir. This is the direction. But normalized means we should not normalize this, right? Okay, maybe we do. Okay. Here's the deal. This ain't right. So let's fuck it up. Draw aim is definitely on this. There, add up. It's going straight down, baby. That's not what we want. This is not adding up. It is subtracting up. Pcam basis.z. I want to go forward, guys. I want to go forward. So can I go my global basis z negative? I want to go forward. We'll do it times 1,000. I'm not going anywhere. My magnitude became enormous, but I'm still going straight down into the fucking abyss, which to me doesn't make any sense. There's something that's just like saying, hey, like, you know what, dude, just be 0, which is not. And that's got to be in this function here now. My global position, I want to do the global origin. This. What is making it go straight into the fucking earth? Drag times 0? T-step is drag always 0? This is so stupid right here, this line. Because it's always 0. Right? Because drag is 0. Unless I missed a part of the episode when he was talking about adding your dampening. It's 0.1. Why would he put 1 here? Oh my god, please, fuck's sake. Is that really all it is? Is that we had 0 in our drag mechanism? That's a little bit. Is that a little better? No, it's going straight down still. Oh my god, he's got a negative on the end, on the front here. What is going on with his fucking defaults? He's nuts, man. This is so strange. This code is so bad. I'm sorry, but okay, now it's upwards. That's good. So now that's bad. What on earth is he thinking? I can't with this guy. I gotta find a different example because this code is not that crazy. It just doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm kind of getting pissed off. Like, I know his code is supposed to help, but I could almost do this like myself if I minus drag times t-step. That's so weird. His code is so bad. It doesn't make. I mean, I understand why he did what he did, but this is just driving me nuts now. Okay. All right. So it's for creating a line, and like it's supposed to go like an arc. It's supposed to. So we have these dotted lines, and they go straight down into the fucking earth. But it's supposed to go out ahead of us. Line start equal line end. This code is so bad. I can't anymore. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Look, he's got this video here. I'll show you. And it's just his code. The example looks perfect. It's a 3D, and so he's just predicting the bounces here. And it's just the worst code I've ever used in any example, and I think I'm done with him. So, draw arc physics. Godot. Creating dynamic arcs. Super 3D. 3D. Ugh. I need a parametric to resulting. How to draw. Draw line throw. Godot 3D. Very hard. Harder than I thought it would be. I was pretty sure I was gonna fucking nail it and I'd be done in like 10 minutes, but now I'm like 3 hours in and I'm fucking pissed off. Okay, what is your explosion impulse anyway? Like, he doesn't ever show what that is. It's the worst fucking example code. Explosion impulse is 10. It's just 10, which I've been using. Okay. Draw aim. My global basis. I don't get it at all. I just don't get it. Why is it like this? It looks like gravity is a billion. That's all I can think that is happening here. Why is gravity being multiplied by 1.1 here anyway? Like, what does that even? It does nothing, right? Why does he have that in his code? He's insane. Hello, hello. How are you doing? We are currently in a point at which we are frustrated with some code, which is really fun. We love being frustrated because eventually we'll get there. Line start, line end. Start pause is where we are. Impulse. Velocity equals impulse. Here we go. Wait a second. I fucking blew it. It's my fault. It's all my fault, everybody. Just go back to the part that makes sense, please. Fuck. No, everyone, don't look at me. At the top, I'm using vector.0, and I was supposed to change that earlier to impulse. And instead, I just rewrote the variable. I cannot believe it. I was like, it looks like it's 0, and I have a fucking... The game is about mining in a cave with your friends. It's a co-op multiplayer game. And I am not very smart boy. I'm not a very smart boy. That's all I gotta say. I'm trying to make this work. He just does get front direction, and I put vector.0. And I've already got the direction built in there. So all we have to do is take this, get rid of this. Oh my lord. But var val. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's arcing now. Okay. You silly goose, you. Okay, we've got physics. We're working with physics. You know, origin. Okay, I got you. Now, global dot. This says basis. We want dot z, but we want negative z. So we'll show you what the game's about, but it's hard because I'm an idiot. Oh man, it's not arcing anymore. Trying to make these lines that show where you're going to throw an object. And it's kind of just going straight into the ground, isn't it? So let's see. Where is draw aim? Let's see. Add up strength curve sample times global strength or throw. It says global piece of dirt. We don't need this right now, do we? Try that. And maybe we can do... Is it not curving at all? It needs to curve. So how are we going to get it to curve, everybody? -2. Okay, okay, okay. Let's just do 10. Okay. We're going to do equal. Am I... Explosion impulse is... He doesn't show that. It's so funny. One of the worst videos I've ever used as an example. Explosion impulse is a fault. Is a 10. It's a float. And he says dir linear velocity dir times explosion impulse, and dir is probably front. It's just 10, but he has it as a float or a vector coming in. That's the question. He has it as nothing coming in because he has impulse as not a vector, but a float. This is hard. I feel like I'm struggling more than I really should. It's going behind me. Okay. Yes! Look at that. We did it, everybody. The victory is so good when it happens. 100. Hell yeah. All right. We can turn our world back on so we can see some more of the world. What is this thing? It's off. Green, white off. Light map off. Oh, poggers, we have a line. Okay, so we know that this needs to be like 1,000 or something. What is this gravity piece of shit? Jesus. Oh, I need to do PCAM. This is never going to be... because it's this. Okay, so... cr dot pcam dot global basis dot z. There we go. That's better. And then we'll do 10. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hell fucking yeah. When we struggle, we learn. When we learn, we struggle. All right, we got some progress. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's swap discords because ain't nobody here. Um. All right, let's take a good guess at what we want to do here with the impulse. So I think we've always got the direction from there. So we can just do the strength factor like this, right? And no printing. PCAM here. That sounds good. Impulse plus draw up. Throw. Go over here. What did I call it? Throw avert. Add. Throw advert. Let's do that. Throw add vertical. Is it? I don't know. Negative. Okay. Whatever. We're just not gonna think about it too hard, everyone. All right. Have to add it here. And then we can just simply multiply this as the current interactable dot mass. Pick up parent body. Pick up parent body dot mass there. And then help me out, folks. What am I fucking thinking about? What am I even? I don't think we need this, right? Because this doesn't have any mass to it. What am I missing? Is the word. Zero, but it's back to fucked up now. Add a vertical. All right, so we'll go back to the pickup component, look at throw. Dir strength, normalized strength times pickup parent body mass times global strength factor. This looks like exactly what we want. Dir normalized times strength, right? The dir dot normalized times strength is interesting to me because we have the dir here. We don't have it. Then the normalized is very interesting. Okay. Let's just get rid of this for a sec. Not bad. Did the is the is it my brain isn't all that working. My brain isn't all that working, I'll tell you that. You know, sometimes it ain't. Sometimes you ain't got no brain. Sometimes you just ain't got it. Um, I need to do this. Normalize. Let's try that. Um, there we go. I wish I had more coffee. What's up with these coaches getting ejected? We have a solar farm? Anyway, um, I remember what I was going to Reddit for. We're having a tough time today. Godot third. Uh, what's his name? Fucking Christ! What the fuck is? What am I fucking doing? Everyone, please, just. I am losing it for real. It's in the. What am I doing? We're just hanging. What the fuck? It's pretty cool. What do you guys think the issue is? Hmm. It's cool. Uh, let's go. What do we have here? We had what we're gonna do is we need the throwable. So pick up parent. When we do this, we need to like uh set angular velocity 0. No, we just set it to 0, right? Let's try that. I mean, it's much more accurate now. Okay, it's better. Body. Dab. Just so close, but not quite, huh? I don't know. Jim the Dandy. Who's the shitty pants? What the fuck does that even mean? Who the fuck is that? I think you've posted that before, and it makes absolutely no sense. What the fuck? Hell yeah, that's more accurate now. I don't know if call deferred. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck? Jim. Shit in shorts? What are you talking about, sir? You need to elaborate. Tell me all about it. Tell me if you have shit in your pants, you need to go, take care of that. Don't shit in your pants. If you have no shit in your pants, don't shit your pants. If you do have shit your pants, if you do have to shit your pants, go shit them, come back, You know, change your pants, shit in them, don't shit in them, shit your shorts. Gym. It's not a good situation, but might allow velocity to cut first. I don't know if we need call deferred here, but we're gonna try it. We're just gonna keep it there. I'm gonna guess that it's somewhat effective because it seemed to be effective, but it's probably just a placebo. What else do we need to do here? I don't think we're getting tired already. Oh my god, I'm just gonna give up. Poor Jim and his shitty pants. God damn it. I'm not gonna look at this anymore. Oh my god, look at this. Looks great. Someone put some high-res textures in here. Interesting. Who is this? For some reason, I thought this was Cory Doctorow, which is not right. Oh, cool. They made the Godot thing, GD Quest. They made a plushie thing. Tap, tap, tap. They made a black hole. That's cool. Made materials. They made a bug. And then it's me. That's cool. I need more. I need to make another short. All right, what else are we doing here? Pour me another drink and punch me in the face. You can call me Nancy. Could be really useful. Let's try this. So we comment this out so we don't lose our place here. Vector 3 array. What is vector 3? No, it's 50 of them, right? Oh, I need to do this. Duh. Oh, it's so much more efficient, boys and girls. That's really cool. We are the best. It's not much different, is it? Bum 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 bum. Hey, and do what's up, Movesy? Been watching your progress over in the NetFox Discord on your arena shooter. That's pretty cool stuff. Very cool. I like your grappling hook. Hi, David. We've got double chatters. Let's go. We're making a rock tossing game. Oh, just so good. You fixed the grappling hook, yeah, and it's a really interesting grappling hook in that you like override the movement completely, right? Like it's like a pull. It's not a parabola or an arc based one. Because I've done some where you can like target a point and then swing from it. It's not like Spider-Man. It's almost like a Widowmaker. Widowmaker in Overwatch would be. Yeah, it's based on the Quake Live. Yeah, you see, I might just be too young actually to have played Quake. I grew up on Halo, Halo 1, and GoldenEye 007. GoldenEye was my first FPS. Oh, that's so good. I can understand why they didn't do physics. And so yeah, if you're making it, I'm far younger than you. I'm just different environment. Yeah, if you had like an older brother or something, I don't know, maybe just like PCs that were built for Quake rather than because I just had a Nintendo 64 and you know, then I got a PC for Morrowind. Yeah, GoldenEye. That's where I really, I built my FPS chops with GoldenEye 007 and the multiplayer mode. Like, how they're like, oh, stop screen hacking or whatever. I mean, you know, what are you gonna do? You just can't not look at other screens, right? But yeah, I played a lot of multiplayer shooters over the years, just not Quake. I played a lot of PUBG and Overwatch, so those are kind of my PC ones. But there's like Unreal Tournament and various Quake games. I never really was part of that community, so but it does look cool. The arena, it's like fast paced and fun. And yeah, you seem to know a lot about how the NetFox works. I found that NetFox is just like not really what my casual games really need. So I'm back to like client authoritative setups where I just trust the client. It just seems a lot easier. No lag compensation, no server, pure P2P. Yeah, and I only arrived at that conclusion because I tried NetFox so much and did fine with it, right? But when my game looks like this, you know, who the fuck is somebody's on my server? That's kind of cool. We've got Mario, Wallet, Wario, Luigi in the server. So Peach, people are doing that. Mario's lobby. That's nice. I don't want to join it. Obviously they're testing, so I'm just gonna let them be. But I will test over here. I should it's funny that sometimes people just use my server. It's just kind of cool to see like they're testing it out. I need to do an update to it so that it tracks what game you're playing. Okay, so it looks like the camera is just a little, is it too zoomed out now? I can't tell. We could draw the line for other players, but I don't think they need to see the line. But yeah, PvP, I mean, it's a casual player mesh formation. Some advantages to the setup where I don't have to run servers, Beep, 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 boop. All right, can we get two? I don't think two people work because one will push the other out, but we'll try. We'll go slow. Yeah, it just pushes the other guy out. But if we put a barrier there, then they could have two seats. What about this? What if you're in this area, we add the velocity of the cart that we get from the multiplayer synchronizer to you? Because this cart, what does it look like when I'm outside of it? Looks pretty smooth, right? Let me put that in my notes. Friend gem. When a player is riding in a cart, we need to add the velocity to the player from the cart. This should reduce jitter dramatically. That or create. Okay. We've got lots of good options. We've got a firm understanding of how our processes happen. So let's go see if we can drop in on that other team. See if they're still in there, maybe. It's better in Chrome. Hee hee hee. This is the best screenshot. I'm just gonna use that. Fuck this stupid logo. The fuck was that called anyway? It's called Andu. Oh, pour me another drink. Boo. Having a great day. Having a good day, aren't we? Mm-hmm. Hmm. That's funny. We need no hub. They are bugged. They are bugged, huh? Aren't they? Oh, you know, that makes a lot of sense because I think this just shouldn't be there, right? Because we're using scatter item. But what if we delete that like this? And then we go back here. I think because of the baked light map thing, we were doing that. And then it looks like this got transformed. It didn't? Let's get rid of this. Proton scatter, scatter item, scatter radius, sure. Scatter. There we go. That's kind of what it takes. Yeah, we like that. Let's turn it down. Number of items is no. That's cool. I just don't want them floating in the water. They can go in the dome, that's fine. I don't know. I don't like it. I gotta not. I've got to learn how to like just not fuck with these sort of things too much. They could just sink time. There's There we go. That's cool. Except for that one over there. Um, These are the kind of things I could just mess with all day, and it's just not prudent. It looks so good now, though. Ship it. Headshot. Amazing. Well done, Andrew. Well done. PogChamp. What are we doing? I think we need a little bit of a little baby break. Absolutely lit. Uh, let's drop off here. Let's take a small break. The break we're gonna try to take is a small one. I'm just gonna do some eye strain exercises. What else do we need to do? We are going to think about our lives, reflect. We're going to um Quick break. Quick break, BRB. Our Godot instance stopped running. That's funny. Let's restart that capture. Okay. Good. Alrighty, yeah. We're back at it again. We are there, we're here. We're losing steam. The ship is sinking. Add buoyancy. I gotta turn my flux off. Fuck me in the asshole. I always make everything too orangey. See, color profiles are so fucking misleading. I don't know what this is gonna look like. I need to have it. I need to have it exported to a. What does height fall off to? Oh, that's cool. That way we can like pull it up a little. Yeah, I could fuck with the level design all day, couldn't I? Go the other way. Okay. Let's ship it. Um, I think my brain is turning off. I think I'm gonna be done. I might go just do some shit offline because I'm kind of feeling stupid. It's 9 o'clock at 9 o'clock Eastern. I think we're gonna wrap it on up here. We're just gonna say, hey, you know what? Fuck it. We've had some good success today. Light map GI. Oh, okay. Let's get rid of the light map. It's over. Okay. We are going to wrap it up here today because our energy level is a little bit low. And that's just how it is sometimes. We're done. Thank you guys. Have a good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, and good night, of course. Catch you later.